I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
What's good, everybody? Amon-Rellik the God Slayer. You know, we back in more with you. We are in the, I think, the 6th episode.
Tired Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Belen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
All right.
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
All right. So today we are. Let's take a look at what we're looking at here. We are currently level 16. And let's Let's go. Let's see what Kira has to. What she's got for us. What she want. Okay. So the forest hut's probably the closest. Alright, let's go. Alright, people, our goal today is gonna be to get to 17. I've already got the cat school weapons and armor crafted. So our goal is gonna get to 17 today, and so we can get that on, and we'll go through some of the story as well. That sounds like Indragas. That sounds like Indragas. That sounds like Indragas. Yeah, those are Indragas. Alright, let's go ahead and throw on some we need insect oil. And we also need to change our what is our current trophy? Okay, yeah, we need to change that to monsters. Alright. And those are Indragas. Oh, Arachnus. Okay, these are actually a new. That's a new. That's new. I actually haven't fought one of those yet. Hold up. Let's. Are they considered insect? Okay, they are. Okay, they are. Okay, cause I thought they were Indragas. I thought they were these creatures. That's what I thought they were. I thought they were these creatures, but they're basically the same. They're basically the same species. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, come on, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
Let's go see what Kira Metz has for us.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt! You gave me quite a start.
But now the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now, tell me, To what do I owe the pleasure?
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not, the local peasantry is. The Isle, miss, you've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. and I didn't even know the elves used them.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
All right. All right. So now we gotta go to. So now you get to Fyke Isle, which is here. So the best place to go to is to go to Oriton, and then we'll sail there from Oriton. Yeah. All right. All right. So we're gonna head south. Into town here. There we go. All right, and then we're gonna head to Oriton, and then we'll sail from Oriton on down to Fyke Isle.
Something for you.
Hey.
It's me, Millie. Remember me?
Of course I do.
I've a gift for you. 'Cause Mummy always said if someone's nice, you gotta thank them.
If only more people believed that.
I best be going. Auntie says I'm not to stray far from home.
Wise words. Be careful. And thanks for the gift.
Oh, little girl gave me a little picture. Oh. Got me all buttery inside and stuff. Girl got me all buttery inside. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? We need to go. Yeah.
Geralt, can you hear me? How close is it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox, can I contact you with it or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Rot fiends. Am I at the right place? Yeah, I'm near it. Okay. All right. Do we wanna dock? No. We'll dock right around here. Yeah.
Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't.
Alright. We got necrophages, so.
Here. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Alright, hold on here. We need there we go. All right. Oh, there's more of you. There's more of you. All right.
What now, you piece of filth?
Hey. Feels like some sorcerer's ritual thingy going on here. Okay. Nothing down here for real. Yeah, so long. Alright. Let's keep going up. Let's go.
Giving me no choice.
All right. More ghouls.
Show me what you got. That stench.
Those bees? Those are bees. Alright. So Let's see if we can find some ghosts.
Let's try Kira's
They're
room.
onto us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. We've no notion we he's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. Adam!
So basically, he wait, because they say that he killed everybody here, but it seemed like he more likely defended himself. Water hag. All right. Finally found cursed oil. Oh my god. That took me forever, dude. Like, I could not find cursed oil for shit. Oh. Okay. Finally got that shit. Boy, it took me forever to find that oil. Alright, we're looking for... Looking for more ghosts.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie. Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So, burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
Okay, so something happened to these people. It's obvious some of them were intending on trying to kill this this lord or whatever, but it would look like something happened to these people. Nothing up here.
Winds howling. Okay, well, apparently there's nothing there. Okay, so we're gonna keep going. We're gonna head closer. See if we can come across some ghosts a little closer to this thing.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. Where's that? Where's that noble? Where?
Hold up.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely. Blood. Many must have died here.
Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
A few days ago, I caught myself talking to one of them, to a particularly large black male with a torn off ear. At first, I was overcome by panic. Was this a first manifestation of the illness? I Of course, that was impossible, for I had fortified my immunity with powerful spells. Upon further consideration, I concluded it was an altogether natural reflex, one even the most learned among us find hard to restrain. We mages like to be listened to. I placed the black rat in a separate cage. The time will come for it to play a part in the test. Meanwhile, it can keep me company and observe. I've noticed it looks with great concentration at the cages of its infected brethren, particularly those in the last stages of illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have none besides the black rat and cannot hope for better. Viserat avoids the laboratory and has expressed his desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. At first, I thought he feared a moral scandal, which would be risible in the extreme. But he explained the true reason in due course. It seems Annabelle has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution. Observing the ill might throw her into foul humors. The peasants taking part in the study have stopped speaking to me. I don't know what they believe this little act of defiance will serve. It does me no harm. They made for lousy conversation partners. There remains, of course, the woman, but as for her, I try to limit my contact. My black rat has died. Today I found him curled up in his cage. I suspected he had become infected on accident, but during the autopsy I did not uncover any signs of illness. He was also perfectly well fed. Strange. From a medical point of view, his death remains unexplained, something which I must admit irritates the scholar in me. But as mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats. So he was doing human experiments. Yeah, there's humans in here. There's humans in here.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Okay, so wow. So this dude experimented on human beings, and when the people came to basically rob them of their stuff because they thought they were rich, he had her take a potion that put her to sleep in like a near-death state. And when she woke up, the rats were all over the place, and she died being ate alive by rats. That is, oh, that's rough. That's rough right there. That's rough, boy. That's...
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Homeboy was fucked up. No wonder why this place is like riddled with the cursed souls. Like he committed some sick atrocities in this place. But it does explain the unusual amount of rats in this place. Because I was like, there's a lot of rats in here. Like, for a place that was recently lived in, I guess like somewhat recently lived in.
Any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Was she killing people? Was she killing people that came in here? Because it seems like, because that guy came after the massacre happened, and he got murdered by something.
Where's that noble?
Okay, we're gonna make sure we get everything out of this place. Because the idea is we don't want to have to backtrack. So we're gonna grab everything we can out of this place. This door was banging earlier. Definitely need to see what's down in here.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Pure silver. So how did the rats get out? Did the dude let them out? Maybe the dude let them out.
Where's that noble?
Because now I'm wondering how you...
Where's that noble?
Because now I'm wondering how the rats even got out in the first place for her to like wake up with tons of them all around her like that. Alright, so now we gotta go talk to Graham. Okay, where is Graham at? Alright, let's go grab let's head over here and grab the boat. Alright. Let's go see Graham.
I don't want to see no one. You've got to. Just leave me be.
This be the witch, freak of nature. Things from my youth.
want to talk?
You deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle, for me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... She was alive the whole time? But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But... What can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
She's a pesta, and now she's free. A girl and plated flowers. Looks like a small shrine.
Wow. Oh, wow.
and fair and teda to Ghana.
Alright, we're gonna have to deal with her, I think. We're gonna deal with that.
We're catching snails.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget.
Proper downpour this is.
Oh boy, this is not, yeah, that's not good.
Oh!
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Hey-ya! Rain don't rust your blades.
Here we got a problem. We got a pest on the loose.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded, as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
All right.
Stop! A word with you, the Pelham. Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pelham must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pelham needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge, damned souls too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times, men die choking with regret. At times, death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pell on you. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Okay, we'll do that in a little bit. Okay. Roach, where you at?
Come on.
Come on, Roach. Let's ride. Let's ride. Let's ride, Roach. Let's ride. Oh! Oh, we got some.
Let's go.
Oh, no. See, y'all don't get to hang around.
Give up!
Oh! Oh, motherfucker.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
Get off your horse. Stab on the throat.
Oh, that I like.
Get off that damn thing. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? Hey-ya! Giddy up.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon. Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well.
Sounds like in Dragas again.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. A dry red from Zubran, southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Pains the heart. Leftovers, cuts of meat, Lepus. Wonder what spell requires that. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one. Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
All right.
Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Look, if we hit gold, old friend, not only have we sold all of our stock, we have sold it for 3 times its cost. Our customer wants it all. Wine from Beauclair, everything from Virgilius Novue to the oldest vintages, white, red, rose, you name it. Got the Lepus meat, pickled beef, pepper, cinnamon, cloves. I'm telling you, old friend, everything. There's one catch, however. We must deliver the goods to Velen, to a village called Midcog. I know, dangerous. What with the war and all, but think of the coin. I've managed to secure a pass that will get you across the Pontar. Then it's just a hop, skip, and jump, and you're there. You'll be fine. P.S. We split the proceeds 50-50. Flawless. Okay. Okay, yeah, so yeah, they did it. Of course they never made it. This is Velen after all, boy. You don't roll through Velen alone and think you're gonna make it like that. It's not how things go. Alright. Let's ride.
Hey there.
Hey, yo, Kira. Got your stuff.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. Became Vin Hateful.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale, I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
Don't have time for this, Kira.
You're gonna have to conjure up your prince, too. Heard frogs are great for that.
You heard wrong. It's princes who get turned into frogs. It could happen to a witcher just as easily, so get out of my sight.
Run, Roach.
We only got one, lady. We only got one, lady. Not for the romance your ass. Alright. Right. Time for us to go into... Let's see here. We took care of that. So let's, Alright, let's see what this is.
Come on, Roach. Slow now.
Oh. Why you acting like you can't run? I swear this horse is retarded. Come on, let's go.
Soon will rise thy dead, I bade. Each will say by what they're harried.
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these, you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle. What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment, ere we go.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve.
Necrophages. Well, that music.
Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this
Give
world's
no
thrall.
choice.
Sign, gentle, pale.
Oh,
ye we
nasty.
summon, ye we call. The sound I hear, 'tis right.
A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the... Hark! A sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Good folk, leave not these grounds.
Lost your
Ye
nerve?
cannot break the circle.
All is what begins in the dark.
Damn!
'Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom. What begins in the darkness loom.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. What begins in the darkness loom.
Great! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run! Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambrose, the Pella fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Pella does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
So he killed his father? So he killed his father. But for what reason, though?
It's clearing up.
But why would he kill his dad? That's okay. All right, so now we got some other what you call it here? We got some other some clues to investigate here. We gotta investigate because this man killed his dad and he don't want to tell us why. Yeah, once you get the dance down, boy, you're good. Once you get the dance of this game down, oh yeah. Fights start getting real nice and sweet and sexy. It took a couple of hours, but once I got the dance down, I'm good. That's the one thing about The Witcher, man. Like, you can't just spam hits and think you're gonna win a lot. I mean, later on you probably can, but rot fiends.
What now, you piece of filth?
Pillars kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Pillars smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
Boy, the music in this game, boy, is so damn dark. But it's good, though. It's dark, but it's good. But dark is all shit. Alright, we're headed to go see this pillar. Cause we gonna need to get some answers. We gonna definitely need some answers. Cause it's like, yo, dude, why'd you kill your dad? Like, I know I'm a witcher. I know I'm a witcher and all that, but like, I just got through killing a small army of drowners, and I believe that I deserve some answers. There you are.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Peller feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Peller could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
All right. So we helped the Peller out. I think we're pretty good now on of Darien Darkness. Because our goal right now is to get to level 17. That's what we need to do. We need to get to level 17. By all means, we need to get to level 17. St. Gregory's Bridge. I need to get to. Out of the way.
Doesn't matter where the grub's from, as long as the bowl's full. Not my fault.
Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who, I ask?
Where in the world is the... Oh, out of the way. Out of the way.
Scrams, give us a tale.
Which one? About the fairy or the unicorn?
Alright. So we went to this dairy farm. What up, Stone Wolf? What's going on, man? I ain't seen you in a minute, man. How you doing?
Do you like it here?
Kill one more beast, and they'll give you the keys to the city.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven. Only unwavering faith in the power of this flame can bring us victory. Remember, good folk, one doubter
out of the way.
More evil than 1,000 believers can do good. Ears open and eyes peeled. For evil never stops. Let us save our beloved Novigrad, our free city.
Of this I'm sure. No good can come of religious fanaticism.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
You got that right.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold.
Heard that, man. I heard
this
that.
here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How'd you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas' will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew, you could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Making me buy all this. Oh shit. I will buy that. I will buy that just because I might need to respect a little bit. Oh shit, no. Go back.
Farewell. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Okay, if I remember correctly, I think we accidentally already been over there. I think we actually had already been over there. Yep, we sure did. Yep, we sure did. All right, time to head back to the...
I'm getting old. Madman running about town, got some beggars and prostitutes. I've no doubt it's another of Menger's ideas for cleansing the city.
Such are the times, my good
These days, they're brains, all of them.
Look at this whole house. What is this whole house? This whole house. This ass.
Great.
Witches. It even sounds proud.
Just ass and titties outside. Yeah, cause we had previously been here. We had just happened upon this place to put out on this, but there's an actual quest link to this. So, and there's a portal up here. Here we are. Oh, I hate portals.
Reeks in here. That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer.
Can't be ignited. Okay.
cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
This is a huge cave. He must have really liked cheese. He must have really liked cheese. I got a feeling the other way would have been a lot easier, but I might have to take a cat potion. I might just have to. Hold on. Well, hold on. I might not.
Gotta share this discovery with Lambert. Foglets are immune to the sun. Cheese.
I think foglets are necrophages? Yep. Oh! Damn. Some experimentation was going on in this room. The vision stabilized, and lo and behold, I saw as if through a moonlit gaze the four princes, each clad in armor and astride a horse. The first rode a steed the color of fog, the second of sulfur, the third black as the abyss, and the fourth a pony. And then I beheld a fog, a clear spring, but the princes did not drink of it, for it was forbidden. And then a bird of paradise, shining in ruby and gold, flew above them, and it lit upon the branch of a tree. And the tree had arms numbering 1,040. Draw from the source, said the bird, but they pointed to the sun's bloody tears and did not draw. And then a pure virgin appeared with bare breasts, exposing her modest bosoms, ruddy and firm, like ripe linden berries. Then my nose became accustomed to the aroma and the vision passed. Tomorrow I shall try to unseal the well-aged sample from Gino Mivort. It is said to have a refined deep scent with slightly nutty aftertaste. Well, we shall see. What? Is it?
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
What in... Okay. That is good. That is very, very good. But apparently there's more.
Some kind of vault. I should look around. Magic barrier still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off.
Fire.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Fire as well.
Deactivated the barrier. If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
Hell no! This dude's got a bunch of cheese. He got a thing of cheese in his hand. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? Why do these statues have cheese? Why are they holding cheese? What the hell is happening? What is this? Why did the statues hold cheese? What's happening here?
Fresh air, finally. Wonder what this means.
So that was it? It's just a... Okay, hold on. Hold on. So it was just a cheese mission? Hold on. It was just a mission about cheese? Damn. Well, it's not a weak sword. That's fire damage. That's hilarious. All of that. All of that for cheese. Alright. So we took that one out. Alright, let's try this one here. We're almost level 17, people, so we can use our Witcher gear. We're almost ready. What is this thing? We're just trying to get to 17 real quick, so we can use our Witcher gear. Following the thread.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
When do you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in the shed from time to time, that one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Thanks. So long.
All right, time to examine the crime scene. And loot the place while we at it.
Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded.
Get some of that Kedwini stout.
Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire.
Oh, hell.
Oh.
Seems like it had lost some strength, was sneaking along the shoreline.
Jumped in the water. Yeah.
She's strong.
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant. He turned out to be a forest troll, and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
Oh, we met a fellow School of the Wolf Witcher. A fellow wolf.
So? What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Carradine? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
Time to kill some men!
I'll bring your bones! Well, how long are you gonna make me wait?
Oh, you bugger!
Come on, come closer.
Come on, one more. One more.
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
The Carradines disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Okay. Let's just go ahead and take what we can while we're in here. You know, our fellow Wolf School homeboy just said, you know, he just had a penchant for murdering this dude for some reason. I don't need your swords for real. I will take your crowns though. Alright. Alright, let's go see him and see what the hell's going on. Cause that escalated real fast. That escalated real fast.
They ought to never let your kind in, no regret proper. There must be order.
Every bloke's a swine. That's all I've got to say.
One man spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill him. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember, the Ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the Ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And Yad Karadin?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Yeah, I did just get caught up. I did.
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Karadin.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Karadin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Karadin's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Karadin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretigor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
We need information about Hammond.
Karadin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
This, Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretigor, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel?
The Black Lily. Sleaze always did have horrible taste.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Karadin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces, but I was never good enough for Karadin. He always preferred that cunt Sleaze.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Sleaze.
Don't go looking for Karadin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
Oh boy. Oh boy. She may have been involved with killing a fellow Witcher. I don't know about this. But then again, at the same time, she's no longer part of the band and she wasn't really treated as an equal. I don't know what to do here, god dang it. Should we leave it up to him? Should we leave it up to him? Yeah, cause this is his pain. This is his pain.
Do whatever you think's right, Lambert. Not here to preach morals.
Do what you think is right. Only one thing worse than cold-blooded murder. Hypocrisy. Informers, racists, snitches.
Vienne, bloody hell, what is it?
They've come for me, Baron. I told you someone would, sooner or later.
Nessater.
Shit.
Well,
lost your nerve. You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige, try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tredegor and meet with Solis.
Fine.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Silver sword.
Long live, etc., etc. I feel like puking after that skull in the canteen.
Cursed mage hunters. Thought things couldn't get any worse.
My valor stands on 3 pillars. Good food, good drink, and good fun.
Oh, there she is. Broke up, dead on the ground. Okay, I was like, where did she go? Like, did she get away? Nah, she didn't get away. She died drunk too, boy. Damn. Okay, so that's a story that we'll have to pick up later on, because Skellige is way ahead of what we're trying to do right now. So we'll come back to that. Let's head to the Black Pearl. There you go. Yeah. All right. What we got down there? Where is that at? Where are we at? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? All right. I need
Bailiff's a harsh man.
Cat.
Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Shut up. Somebody better not cause no trouble. You better not cause no trouble.
Youth these days, hair-brained all of Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Slap a new rice. You're a bigger rat picker than...
Okay, I gotta, hold on, we gotta listen to this. This song is so good. That Polish music good as hell, boy. That's one thing I will say about this game. The combat's great, storyline's great, but boy, that music is like it's the coup de grace on that bad boy. The music that's in this game is.
Phil, save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Where am I at? Okay. All right, Black Pearl. Good, hit that way. All right. I just had to give y'all a moment to appreciate that good.
Oh, he's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
They're really willing to pay twice the usual rate.
That good. That good. That sugar on top.
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong.
You look familiar. A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. I had time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And the Witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Okay.
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Pause.
Okay, so that's a Skellige mission too. Alright, so we've got 2 missions we can't really complete at the moment because both of those are going to Skellige. And we're not trying to go to Skellige yet. So we're gonna do instead all that's in Skellige. Yep. Alright, so what we're gonna do instead is we're going to head right into this. A contract. Which should be here in this place, I believe. It should be here. Yep, it's here. Yeah, man, like, I know some people who, like, don't even take time to think about the music behind, like, a game or something like that, or, like, you know, shows or things like that. So I'm like, yo, like, music sets the tone for shit, man. And, like, one of the things I have to give Witcher...
Ate at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just got to just look a position where they toss the leftovers.
Alchemists violating divine commandments, and worse. Here crawls
Why don't you all
Witcher.
just get
Look!
off my back?
The corpse-like visage, the beastly eyes. This is magic that's made a mongrel of a man.
Well, he ain't easy on the eyes. But he do kill monsters, don't he?
And every so often a wyvern will eat a necker, but does that make it good? You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
I could go back to metallurgy.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs.
Come on, people.
Ballads about you. And that sorceress.
So, how'd it go with this healer? I was nothing a bit out minding my own business.
There you go. That's how you do it, boy. That's how you do it. Boss hog the motherfucker. What type of shit? What's wrong with you?
I know I'm bankrupt, with no means to earn my livelihood.
Bad luck, that.
God keeps his face in. Lost so many teeth that he slept in suit the rest of his life.
So is that a witch?
I'm a witcher!
Yeah, how many you over there talking trash? How many people you done saved from godlike creatures and stuff, man? Don't talking shit to me. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Out of the way! Out of the way! Monster Hunter coming through.
That's what makes you freaking witcher.
I need something for an aching belly.
Oh, what's ailing you, sweetie? You ate something a little overripe.
No, the opposite. I've eaten out. Younger's so deep I can't think on it.
From Temeria. So, take these leaves, chew.
Pick and choose while I be implanation. Once I close this down, you won't see me till next week.
So, I hear that?
As always, you ever get me plans?
Hey, there are mouse droppings in this bread.
Droppings, my eye. Those are raisins.
So why do they smell like shit?
How am I to know? Perhaps your hands need washing.
Awful pale you are.
Did y'all hear that?
Even expensive.
Somebody was screaming bloody murder. Alright.
Greetings, Master.
Hear about the contract. Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp perfection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
Make it worth my while and I will. Demand for witchers is high, supplies low. I pick and choose my contracts these days.
We'll go to about... We'll get about 270 out of you.
Fine negotiation on your part, Master. So be it. We'll call it agreed.
Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
I'd not buy that for half the price.
What's got into him acting
There
so
we
high and
go.
mighty?
Right.
Must be dealing
Out of the way.
Death.
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
Ah, humans.
The eternal fire will light our way.
Greetings.
Here we are.
The plague.
Out of the way. Witcher at work.
Come on, good folk, come quickly. I haven't enough for everyone.
A witcher is at work.
You can't hear me. Knock the price down.
Witches at work here.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. Another track.
Climb the wall. What the hell?
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely palla like yours?
Crawl on the wall. Okay.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
No lollygagging.
Seems every time you turn around, there's more scum in Novigrad. Didn't used to allow.
Did you know elves now run the city?
Paw prints end here. Boot prints start there. Could it be the Puss in Boots?
What? What? Ha! Whoa! Hey, yo, wait, what?
Door's wide open. Interesting.
My man just say Puss in Boots. Ha ha ha!
A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed. Letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Johnny, please, cut out this nonsense at once. This might come to you as a surprise, but a giant cat will tend to stick in people's memories. Why don't you pick some other safer form like I did? I've been walking around as a beggar for 3 years now, and no one's batted an eye. And such earnings. You wouldn't need to steal anymore. So how about it? So how'll it be? If you decide on it, I'll put in a word for you with the King of Beggars till our next writing. P.S. Burn this letter once you've read it, alright? P.P.S. Yes, I know I'm paranoid, but humor me and burn it. P.P.P.S. If you find this letter next time I come and see you, you owe me a beer.
A Doppler. Explains a lot, and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down. Lavender, strong scent. Enough to track him down.
Okay, so let me guess. It starts from the bed, right? Yep, it started from the bed. Alright.
Being a priest, now that's a soft gig.
No one
helps me
most
about
Novigrad. Bread too, but I dropped it. Decided not to go back.
Wise choice. If anything happened to you, we'd go hungry.
Tankards too small.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods. Go play your flute.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Ah,
wait.
The old grand shut and shut, holding tight to her hat.
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
Damn, I look old. Come on, come closer.
I don't want to die!
Yeah, you ain't good as me.
Stop, I surrender. Might be able to look like a witcher. That won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this as a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
Alright, he was just
A cloud must have burst.
Boy, them elven chicks be. Boy, them elven chicks be. Them elven chicks be bad as hell, boy. This is another thing. Them elven girls be bad as shit in this game. I was like, yo, golly. Alright, let's go. Go tell the little merchant here that we took care of the.
Oh! Rain was coming. Felt it in my bones.
Oh! I don't know what.
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Greetings, Master.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one. Or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
Bloody presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Okay, because I didn't kill the Doppler. What the hell? Well, it's all good, I guess. Alright. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to. Let's do this one real quick. It's pretty high, but let's try it. Where are we at? We need to head down to the end of the crossroads. Okay.
Rain, I like rain.
Oh! Out of the way! Out of the way! Alright.
Kiddies, come inside.
And over me coffin, sing this cheer.
I won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of master clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, he'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Alright. Are we close enough to this place to do this? Somewhat. Roach! Bring your special needs ass over here. Let's go.
That's it, Roach.
Alright, we are hopefully going to be able to Alright, hang tight here, Roach. Ow! God dang what? Just lunged at me. Ah! Ah! What we got? Oh. Oh.
Takes strength to do something like this.
Oh. Oh.
Monster tracks.
Alright. kind of monster we dealing with?
Something just woke up.
That was loud. That was loud as hell. Okay. What is that? Hold on. Do I have, hold on. Let's put some alchemy to work real quick. Do I have an enhanced cat? Do I have, oh, hold on, that's not the right one. I need to do, oh, need that. Thank the gods, okay. Thank the gods, I have that. I need bear fat. Okay. I need Burbicane for enhanced cat. Okay. Cool, not a problem. There we go. Now I can see. That sounds like it might be an insectoid of some kind.
Blood looks fresh, but where are the bodies?
Whatever they are, they're insectoid. Definitely insectoids. So we need to go.
Let's dance.
Yep.
Young specimen. Mother can't be far. Another victim.
Oops.
Help me! Ah!
What happened here?
It attacked us. Gods, I don't know what it were. At least 4 spans high. Tell me, The others are...
They're dead.
Avenge them, Witcher. Kill the beast. Please. I've nothing to pay you with. But Mikkel, the one who brought us here, his brother's got coin. He'll reward you. Look for him at the inn at the crossroads.
So you just gonna stay right here? You just gonna stay right here? You mean? Okay, so that gives me a faster way out. All right. Well, wait, no. Oh, that allows her to get out. Okay. All right. Time for some more. Some more investigations. Give me all of that. Hell yeah, I want all of that. Let me get all of that goodness. Gotta be careful because I can't see a goddamn thing. Alright. All right. I hear her. And she sound big. She sound hella pie big. God damn it. All right. There we go. Alright, I waited an hour.
Blood, flesh, digestive juices. Food for its young. Ericus, a venomous one. eggs will hatch soon. Gotta destroy them.
That silver. A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left of the body. Putting yourself to the sword, all the better.
All right, we need. Okay. Okay. Oh! Okay. Woo! Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're good. Woo! Ah! Alright. Oh! Oh!
Need a trophy from Mikkel's brother. Proof of what happened.
Oh. Oh. That was rough. All right. Okay.
Hey-ya! Come on, Roach.
Oh. Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sing this cheer. He died a drunk but a gentleman.
Greetings.
I have bad news. An Eric has killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort? Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mikkel, why you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune. Well, why are you still standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid ye if you brought Mikkel back alive.
I'm due a reward. Give me some coin.
A reward? Aye. You're due. Here.
That's how you get it done.
know, Witcher. Folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget one.
Oh my God, we're so close. We're so close to level 17. All right. We'll actually do the let's do the Fist of Fury in Novigrad. Let's do that. We should get to 17 that way. We gotta get to 17 so we can get on our Witcher clothes before we go forward, man. Gotta get our Witcher clothes on before we go see Triss.
Cabbage last night. Belly like it's been turned on fire.
Like a new race teach. You're a bigger rag picker than me.
I's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
The folk in this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene.
You weep,
You'll be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Let's go!
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine Witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George.
While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat. Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that.
A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus George's George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
Oh, you got some punch on.
Fucking come on!
Come on. Come on, bitch. You ain't ready for this witcher power. You ain't
Our
ready.
winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize.
Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
Oi. All right, let's go whoop some ass, take some names, get some money while we at it. Why are you screaming, girl? What is your problem?
This drink for its nearly
You're a
night.
vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
What up, Strumpet? Look at you, girl. What's up, Strumpet? Out of the way.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
Ah, shit. Oh, shit.
Come on.
What's wrong with y'all?
Fucking hey, Oz.
What?
Hey there, handsome. Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
Think I'd piss me trousers.
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
Perhaps you stand against our champion.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
I'm done with you!
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber. I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight at last! Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Geralt! Fight!
Eternal fire.
What? Lost your nerve?
Yeah. Bullying you. I'm bullying you in this corner. Come on. Bullying you in this corner.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion! The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill! Bravo to Geralt! A beautiful bout!
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad? Who do I gotta fight?
Well, if you yearn to fight some more, you must certainly face the captain of the guard.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that ass!
Be so pale with you.
I am most certain. Maybe they'll draw and call him as well. Where did you hear this? Looking for something unusual.
Oh, it's everywhere. I see it all around.
There must be order.
Think he's punishable by death.
Geezer copper.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area 2 days' road from the Zima.
Long as the black ones are chasing gorillas round the Kedweni woods, Novigrad's safe.
Oh, it's everywhere. I see it all around.
Kick him! Captain of the Temple Guard,
stands ready to fight. Have we found
One
the
word
captain
and I'll clap you in
another
the
victim?
stocks.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called. It matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Fight!
Troops, here now!
Giving me no choice.
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize champion!
You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor. You will find him in Far Corners, and fight there as well after sundown.
Like necrophages, vile in
The second
appearance
sword,
and reeking of
is it in
dead
case
men's
the first
bile.
one breaks?
It's rotting flesh they truly crave. To kill one or the other is a service to man.
All right, we just gotta fight one more dude, and we'll be
What's he
we'll be
doing
the
here?
champion of Novigrad, baby.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Where is he? Ah, go ahead. All right, let's go. We got one more to fight, and we'll become the champion of Novigrad.
They're starving this evening, though. They eat horse pups.
You'll squirt your kidneys!
This wayfarer wants to fight Durden the Tailor.
The woman's mad. Unfortunately,
Is the...
I can't imagine where she...
Ah, we've been expecting you. We're already taking bets.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us, in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
Oh, you talking mad shit.
Or will you stay longer? It's far safer with you.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? What? Lost your nerve?
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
The woman's mad. Unfortunately, I can't imagine where she gets the coin to feed that band of cats.
Oh, dearie, you'd be surprised.
Stinks of
Our
burnt
cat
flesh.
lover once
Can they
lived a
not
band
burn
of
those
ne'er
fires
do
beyond the city walls?
They raided elven tombs. I'm certain she has heaps of treasure hidden about.
time for a change of scenery.
Alright, we did it. You got some shit to talk now, buddy? Huh?
Stinks of burnt flesh.
I didn't
Can they
think
not
so.
burn those pyres beyond the city walls?
I didn't think so. I didn't think you had anything else to say. He had nothing else to say. He was strong though, cause like his fighting style was pretty strong. Cause he kept one tapping and he hits hard. Alright, so we took care of that. We took care of Bellin. Alright. Alright, now we can go and get our armor.
They're stealing our work, those Temerians.
We can finally go and get suited and booted up. Let's Alright, let's first do some selling. Being that we
Use
have
some hair of the hound. Ain't got any vodka. How may I assist you?
need to sell some stuff.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Got plenty of things I can sell you, to be quite honest.
So long.
Oh yeah, we are now in Witcher geared, baby. We are now geared up. We are Witchered up. We are now Witchered up. Okay, for now what we'll do is we'll Yeah. New digs, baby. Got the new digs. All right.
Pam param, pam pam param, pam param.
I'll tell you.
This be
I'll
the
tell you
witch
where the loot's at.
freak of nature.
I need a good plough.
All right, we can store these. And I don't think I can use the feline. Yeah, I can't use the feline crossbow. It's super. It's like, yeah, level 29. Cause you got ways away for that. You got ways away for that. All right. All right, we got on our School of the Cat gear, boy. Got that School of the Cat. All right, so now what we need to do is we need to drink that potion so that we can returns all ability points spent to develop abilities. Available pool so you can redistribute them. There we go. All right. We're at the point now where we can kind of redistribute our build here. Do we have any more red mutagen that we can make? No, we do not have any more red mutagen. Okay, that's cool, no problem. So first and foremost, let's get our mutagens together. We need you that. Give you that. Now, when it comes to mutagens, for you, I need. Ah, damn it. There we go. Oh. Undying. Here we go. All right, so we have resolve. So our adrenaline points, we don't lose a lot of them when we get hit. And undying, so that should we take more damage, then it basically gives us the ability to keep from dying once we get below health. It's kind of like a safeguard on that. All right. And when it comes to, I want to really deal with my Arden spell. Actually, no, Puppet. Puppet, that's the one. There we go. All right, so our build's gonna be based around critical attacks, fast critical attacks, fast hitting critical attacks, using Quinn to shield ourselves from damage, and then using Axie to mind control people and basically help us in the fights. And I'll try to aim for like mind controlling the more dangerous enemies and use them to basically help me in the fights to because I'm gonna be using light armor here, so I gotta find other ways and just try and tank blows and stuff like that. But I don't want to go full on sign. I want to still have my sword powers, so we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna work on. Because in terms of all of this, I think we're pretty good. I might go with Rend. I might go with Rend, but I don't think I'm gonna go with Rend. I might. Oh yeah, I need this. I need this Razor Focus. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. That looks like it's gonna be really good, and that's gonna be when we hit level 18. We'll get that skill, and we'll be able to put that skill right there, and that should be good for our weapon skills. I know there's a skill in here. Where's it at? Deadly Precision. Each adrenaline point adds 1% to the chance of killing an enemy instantly. This effect cannot be triggered more than once every 15 seconds. That that seems pretty OP shit. Especially if you can keep up if you can keep up the adrenaline, because you get 3 adrenaline points altogether. You get 3 full adrenaline points, so it's like that's a 3% chance. It's still low, but it's still kind of ridiculous if you think about like using that on top of whirl, which is my little fancy sword twirl I do. That hits a bunch of times. Like if I hit one enemy with that, it hits them a good like 5, 6, maybe even 7 times if I can get the whole thing together. If I can get the whole combo off on a single enemy, so it's like that's still pretty good there. No, not really. Fast attacks allow you to apply a bleeding effect. Enemies lose 50 vitality or essence points per second. Duration 5 seconds. That's 250 points. Well, crippling strikes is okay, I guess, but I don't know about that. We'll have to worry about that. Yeah. I need this too. Forgot about that. So we need to actually put that on now, to be quite honest. So what do we want to get rid of? We'll get rid of this one right here. Actually, we'll get rid of that one. And then we'll go... because I need that on now. I need that on now for the moment. All right. So we had to forego our what is it? Our quality of life, but I think that's fine for now. I think we can kind of get away with that. 'Cause I think we got something for Roach here. Let me see. Mastercrafted racing saddle. That gives me even more stamina. Very good, very good, very good. All right. Cool. Cool. We are now looking good here. We got our cat school gear on, and I'm not exactly sure if we can we upgrade it right now? Let's go see.
See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once?
Stinks of the Guardian corpse to me.
All right, let me see. We need to head to. There's somebody that we need to head and see. We need to go see. Is it the dude here? Is it the blacksmith here? I think it's the blacksmith. I think he's the blacksmith here. We gotta go see the blacksmith. So we need to go to Glory. Okay. All right. Let's go see if we can improve the armor first.
I'm innocent, I swear. Oh, it was profit. Let the order attack the virtues.
And you need to head to your Novigrad. Novigrad. All right, let's see if we can improve this gear, because we now have the cat school. We are ready. actually now ready to. When it comes to gear, we now have the gear that we're going to carry all the way to the end of the game. You know, I asked you guys if should I go with light. I asked you guys if y'all wanted me to go medium, heavy, or light, and the choice was light gear. So we're gonna.
Mages, mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Greetings, Haggard.
Hey, handsome.
Out of the way. Out of the way. Did I make it to him? Yeah, I did.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Can he not upgrade my shit? I guess he can't. Oh, hold on.
Listen.
Ah, that's right. That's right. That's right. We're gonna have to wait before I can, get my, All right, we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait. All right, cool.
So long.
All right. All right, we'll now that we got our cat gear ready. Let's
I think I'm in love. Want my advice? Dump all this rubbish in the channel. What you have here is shit, not
Winds howling.
Cheated me. Band of thieves.
Let's let's go see Triss. And we'll end off our video going to see Triss.
No bread, no coin, poor as shite.
Bet you're sweaty in all that armour.
Oh, you kid.
Wouldn't you rather sweat on me?
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Leave him to me!
Lost your nerve?
What are you doing?
I met you, mate. Back there at Loch Marine.
Them motherfuckers trying to jump me out here at the marketplace. Oh, you should have seen. I had my
blood, eh?
You should have seen me, boy. I got my Witcher outfit. I got my cat school on. You better watch out. Got my cat school armor on, boy.
Oh, he's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
Lose your legs fucking around with me.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that?
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in a putrid grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple Guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the Temple Guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now. But just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
not be killed by stakes into their chest and come off the edge. That come about. Does not turn human into one of their number, and they do not have a need of our blood on the survive. To them, it is merely a delicacy in which they indulge from time to time, like men do fine wine. As I lay on my dead bed, I feel I must share the secret knowledge, even if it means breaking my word to this most noble individual. Higher vampires, okay.
Herbs, roots, just turned to healing? Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Oh, this is more floors. God dang, Triss. She was living it up in this place.
Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor. The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
Alright. So we looked around Triss's house. We got all we can from here.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Can't pay taxes just to have that sort wandering the city.
Stay away. What next? Discretionary tribute to benefit Britannia or...
lost my way again.
Exile?
Damn it, lost my way again.
Time to invest in rubies.
Bloody easy.
You seen the new waitresses?
No.
You worth seeing?
And how? Buxom lasses from the lands already taken by Nilfgaard.
As they say, a bard must be a
Must
quick
need someone
talker
to show them
and a
around
witcher a
Novigrad.
quick
You
stalker.
read my
All's in
mind.
order.
See right away, I've got the best things this side of the
See you tomorrow.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Guards! Pickpocket!
I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Help a poor fellow out.
The gaze oh so fierce. Mock a witcher just once and your gut
La
he could
la
pierce.
la 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 la.
Ah, the bonny birds that prance by here, cheeks like full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Ah, Fabian, it's unhealthy this yen for wet.
Ooh.
When it rains, it pours.
Oh!
Okay, this is kind of elaborate. These motherfuckers switching hands and stuff.
He's a copper.
Our world will burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
Let 'em in if they say. Black ones, Radovid, maybe they'll rid the place of bandits.
Ah! Boars.
I've got the most,
everywhere.
Widest range of goods around.
Same shit as always. You ever get new wares?
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Pick and choose while I be in Britain. Once I close this shambles down, you won't see me till next week.
I'd not buy that for half the price.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grave's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
Watch it, tramp. Novigradz's not your stomping ground.
Picked him as they.
Fucking hey, horse.
Thank you, my lord. A right miracle you've worked. I'd like to repay you.
Convince those knaves on the city council that spells are not needed on a
Mutated monster slayer.
Positively
Fascinating
indispensable.
example
They
of
won't listen, my
genetic
lord.
engineering.
They're scared of Menga.
In that case, please convey that if any of them should fall ill, he can stick his head in the flames of the eternal fire. Now, permit me some rest.
Your white hair, an aberration resulting from deviation from the norms during the trial of the grasses, correct?
Spare a copper or two.
So okay, so he's hiding mages here.
So, how are things?
Good. More and more people come to our secret clinics looking for help.
Menga's hound's not scaring them off anymore.
I guess incurable disease is more terrifying than torture.
In that case, I'll count on more tribute coming in.
You already take 80% of what we receive.
Aye, but don't forget it's me who secures the nooks and crannies where you and yours can hide. About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Atris.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull'd be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove, ugly name for our cosy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Temple Guard tolerate your little operation?
Let's say they appreciate the value of a Novigrad crown.
Menga doesn't seem like the type that can be bought.
Anyone can be bought, but like it's true, Menga had cost me a fortune. Luckily, he's got officers, and they're mere mortals. Illnesses catch him at times. Other times, they want to catch a bit of diversion. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the City Council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we've got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. 'Cause it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone.
as I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sing
Armed
this
ruffians
cheer.
in town. Scandalous.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're a Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
All right, you rolling with Triss Marigold? Okay.
Don't touch me.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Come on, girl.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
There we are.
Free City of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin. And winning a war takes three things. Coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Right.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
All right then, let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. Where'd you think you're going? Warehouse job won't wait, you know.
Looks like a good spot.
I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city. Looking for rat shit. Jeez. Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth.
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
Which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Get him from both sides! Killed him!
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon. Well?
Alright, let's go, Trish.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. You'll coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
All right.
It's a state of mind.
All right. So we've got our little build together here. And I think we'll call it there. We got to go see Triss. We helped her out a little bit. We got our cat gear on. We have ourselves a nice little build going. And I think in the next one, we'll go ahead and holler at this girl Kareem Tilly, and we'll see what's going on now. Because I think at this point, I want to my goal for the next bit of this is to get to, because we need to get to, yeah, woo, yeah, we need to get to 18. And basically the goal is going to be to get through some more of the story. Just keep pushing through the story a little bit more. And then we'll start taking on some contracts again. And yeah, we're heading on. Now that we got our cat armor, we don't have to worry about too much else armor-wise and weapon-wise. Because we're going to basically just be taking this armor and weaponry and upgrading it as soon as we can. Amon-Rellik the God Slayer, Amon-Rellik Gaming, y'all. We out.